Like, it's good XP, some Zenny. And it gives you stuff that you do need. And hello there. The one thing I kinda disagree on these quests is that they force you to go to 4 different maps. Europeans against Russians? Fuck. Dude, it's... non-rebirth woe is even worse than rebirth woe. Like warp camping and shit. It can be fun, but I legitimately do think first edition WoW can't have big numbers, because as soon as it turns into just camp, the war portals, like half the people are just not playing the game. But I really don't know what would be a solution other than just like actually making a full map without warps. So people can't just camp war portals. Like, there's like... it's 2 or 3 first edition castles that are actually okay. I think it was Holy Shadow and something else. Grimhild, maybe? That's actually pretty good. I don't know, PvP and RO I don't think has ever been truly balanced. Like, at the end of the day, I think the true balance in WoW or BG is when you have, like, literally the same classes against the same classes. And when you're playing a server that goes out of their way to have Gepard or Gepard or whatever this shit's called, to stop people from using basic ass macros while others are clearly using macros. I think, you know, a very big part of the knowing to play. On one side, people using automated gameplay while the others don't have the same tools is bullshit. Just use the better macros. It's not even an issue of using the better macros, it's more so an issue of some people have macros and others don't. Like, it's very, like, if you're playing against people that don't have, like, autopot, and you have autopot, you can go fully in at looking what you're doing, rather than having in your mind that you have to be potting whenever you start getting hit, you know? And as much as no potting is an absolute brain-dead action, it's still an action. So, like, you can literally just, you know, be paying attention if you are. You know, like, not having to pay attention to being hit is very damn strong. You can't ice wall in WoW. But yeah. I mean, Grey World in WoW I think is fine. I mean, people, like, if you want a grey map, GRF, like, let's be real. Literally just Google and you can find one. I do think a server that is intending to go on the whole, hey guys, you can macro as long as you don't have automated gameplay, versus, you know, just, like, I feel like you either make it completely illegal or you just allow it, you know? I believe that is the correct way to go about it. Or if you're gonna stop people from doing it with, like, an anti-cheat program, and then others are essentially just gonna do it anyway because you allow them to do it, if you have the tools for it, I feel like at that point the staff, like the own GM team, should be providing the allowed programs at that point. Like, in my opinion, at some point. What I'm getting to is that stopping only the honest people from, in quotation marks, cheating is just gonna make the people that do cheat have an even bigger advantage. Is what I'm getting at. And this has been, like, a topic of conversation in, like, BG and WoW servers for, like, probably the past 20 years, right? If not longer. Most servers usually are, you're allowed to use them, and others are, you cannot use anything. And I think that is typically the correct way to go about it. You either are allowed to use it or you aren't allowed to use it. But stopping people from doing it because they don't, you know, are in the circle of using those while others are using them, I think is just unfair. So then you're caught in deny. Yeah, I mean, autopods are really easy to catch. Like, honestly. You can very easily catch someone for autopotting. But, you know, you actually need to be looking. Which is annoying. Like, I flat out do not like playing champion. Like, playing champion in BG or WoW without autopotters, I feel like is just self-inflicted torture. Because you end up literally just do all the shenanigans, do the Azura, use a potion, call Spirit Sphere, snap away, and just pot for like 10 seconds. And that's your loop. Versus just like do the Azura and then like figure out where to go from there. Like the gameplay is very different. And most of us, I don't feel like, are 15 years old anymore and have 20 clicks per second for hours. Like sure, I'll get to 20 clicks per second every once in a while, but it's not like I'll be able to do it for like half an hour in a row. And this is just something I've realized on this server. This server does have it's not smart cast, right? Like look at this. This is me just holding the button and spamming mouse click, right? So it does this by default. So I do wonder why there isn't just flat out smart casting, period. Like why not just make it smart casted? Put in our delays and just allow people to smart cast and call it a day. Just an observation. Like at that point, you know. Clicking is off the fun. I know you're being sarcastic, right? Correct, but like I do believe that this game, low-key being like Ragnarok, is a fun game in the sense that if you have a build you can spam and you have Braji to spam even more, the game gets really fun, right? But I don't think spamming a button should ever be considered a skill. In my opinion. Like in MMO, I feel like the default should be like, more often than not, it should be the knowledge that carries you, rather than who can spam the potion more. Or like, imagine playing fucking Creator in WoW and having to literally manually spam acid demo. How will the dumb people have fun then? I mean, if you play and you're allowed to pay attention to what you're doing rather than spam a fucking button, then maybe you can learn something. Granted, I think the bigger issue in these old games is not that people aren't bad or like bad or good players, it's that they're unwilling to learn. For the most part. It's literally the same. It's the same issue in MOBAs, by the way. Right? Like, it's literally the same issue in MOBAs. You will find a guy that is literally starter rating that has been playing the game for 15 years. And as much as we can sit here and say, hey, MOBAs have mechanical skills, let's also be completely honest. You don't need to be good at mechanical skills to be a really good player in MOBAs. Like, if you just know what the game plan is, you will be above average. Dex equals bow damage. Not to that point. Like, more like, imagine you're playing Professor in WoW, right? Your role is essentially focus the fucking creators and high whizzes, but and shit like that, rather than just spamming this spell for the sake of spamming this spell. Not that you can't just spam this spell, but you should be focusing the correct targets, depending on what class you're playing, right? And I've seen and I've trained people back in the day for WoW. You could very easily see that, like, once you tell people what they need to do, they will improve. Like, if they're willing to listen, they will improve. Because Ragnarok is not a difficult game. Like, let's be honest, this game, like, 90% of it is literally just have the correct equipment, and 10% is actually proper gameplay. Have the proper equipment and correct characters to do things, and everything else is literally just, you know, just knowing how things work, really. Yes. Yes, I am. But dude, you literally find, like, it's kind of like watching like a priest player, right? Like, yesterday I was playing priest, right? And all I was doing was buff the DPSs, keep people alive, and ME because we didn't have a good person to break the ice. That was literally it. That was my gameplay. And you will find people that can't even do that. Because for whatever reason, people associate playing a support class with just using the buff spell. Barely healed and buffs, more like it. You don't have to, is the thing, right? Trust. Like, you really don't have to, is the thing that hurts me the most. For whatever reason, right? And this is like flat out observation, right? Like, you don't need to buff. All of the party members don't need buffs. Like, I can almost guarantee you join a Bio Tree party, you'll see a High Priest do Edgy Blessing. Right? On, like, everyone. You don't have to. The professor does not need buffs. It's just giving SP. It doesn't matter. The devotion, if you have one, does not need buffs. They need... For what? They're gonna be moving from behind. It doesn't matter. Either way, you have an AoE spell. As long as you're not... They even give Edgy Blast in AoE on this server. Like, as long as you're not dying 24/7, you don't need to. It's kind of like you watch a mobber, right? And all the mobber wants is edgy up, assume to you, and heal him if he's low HP. +10 minutes at this point. The bigger issue with that I find with the bigger issue I find with most people is not understanding that you don't need to I have no idea. Like, it's reaching the point where, like, I feel like people playing Priest just do not understand. Like, not Priest players, but like some people that play Priest, right? You don't need to be constantly doing shit, essentially. You don't have to. Should I... Hey, Frost, do you think I should buy this? Or not? You think this is good for us or not? I don't know, like, how... Doing my... Jesus. The attack is a bit low. I don't know how high or low they can roll. Tem 20? Ah, porque é uma arma de nível... É uma arma de 2 slots. De 200. This attack speed is like... Try 1 mil. Well, the guy is offline, so... Right. So that's kind of like the option, the issue with options, right? Unless it has like above average options, you never want them, I guess. I guess the bigger issue is that's not worth it unless I card it, right? So you really want good options. Sure. Is enough to farm in Lunia? I need to, at some point, rather than go Lunia, I need to like essentially make myself a plan regarding how I intend to level the noobs, essentially. Like, I'm not gonna like party with well, I guess I could party with the Braji and the SP song somewhere. But if I can avoid partying 24/7, I will do it, because partying, unless it's like bio to make Zenny, it's kinda, yeah. You're not really making any Zenny while you're... As nice as it is to level, you're not really making any funds while doing it. And I don't think there's much point. Unless... like, unless it's like Abyss Lake. Like, honestly. Unless it's like legitimately Abyss Lake. Parties are kinda shit. Sorry to say. Maybe... I mean, if I spot an Abyss Lake 3 party, I'm gonna join it. Otherwise, I don't think I care. Like you... leveling newbie-wise? I mean... the only class I think I will have an issue to is whenever I make the prof, because Sage is kinda shit. One like new question. I'm assuming you don't have the lightning bolt cards, right? Like, I don't know if you made any mage super novice. Not yet. Like, that could have been one option to level. Like, literally just... I guess live at Snow Years. Yeah, I do have a Serum card as well. Yeah, the lightning bolt cards I feel like are kind of... I think they're kind of expensive, like 4 or 5 mil each. Maybe even more, I don't know. But they're kind of expensive. So I can't justify buying them. I guess maybe just level at gold until like level 80 and call it a day. That's one way to go about it. Speaking of which, I forgot to return the safety rings. I went to yoink them yesterday. And I forgot to return them again. Whoops. Because I went to Ice Dungeon for like a little bit. Unlimited borrow. It's not really unlimited. I mean, he knows where they are if I forget. Granted, he doesn't have access to my accounts. I mean, if I ever forget, you can just ask Cheese, and he has my account. Party-wise, yeah, like, you can just thunderstorm, right? If he wants to see me, he just has to come on the stream. True. Yeah, Ice Dungeon is an option. At being useful. But I think Ice Dungeon 299 is absolute doo-doo. That place really isn't that good. I feel like the only reason Ice Dungeon is remotely considered good is because Abyss actually needs more core shit to work well. Namely a sniper. Yeah, Ice Dungeon is. The only people doing anything is the wizard needs to be awake. And the mobbers just need to, you know, deal with it. I do need to start, like, actually playing in places where I can make Zenny, though. You're not asking any BGers? I'm assuming it would be a ban, right? I legitimately do need to level the paladin and then equip it, or equip it and then level it, or I don't know, either or. Fuck them, just hide in a corner, bro. I'm assuming you literally... I actually have no idea, man. Like... What do I even need to, like... I guess for BG I would use the BG armors, right? At some point. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like anyone playing priest and being like, hey guys, on this other server it's this way. It's just in a just world, instead of needing Link for Sonic Blow to deal double damage, you would just make the Link do something else and you just give 2x damage default. In a just world, right? Because realistically, every scene that will Sonic Blow will have a linker. But anyway. It's just weird that people want classes to just be made brain dead, I guess. Everyone wants their class to be brain dead. Not every class has to be, you know, easy, I feel like.
It was 1989, my thoughts were short, my hair was long. Caught somewhere between a boy and man. She was 17.
Someone say brain dead? Yes. It's just that in this server people are like constantly complaining the Mook class takes effort to play. It takes so much more effort than every other class. So my class should get help, because otherwise it's unfair. Which class? Priest. And they already gave it AoE Edgy Bless. The balance between the classes would be nice. I don't think a class like Whitesmith will ever be allowed to be actually buffed. Because it has damage, right? And that's the only thing people look at. Don't mind the fact that you need Medal of Honors to be allowed to lower Edgy. God forbid, you know, God forbid any Whitesmith is allowed to, you know, actually run tanky setup instead of Edgy. To not be potting 24/7 or whatever as well. Anyway, expanded. I mean, isn't Super Novice like actually acceptable? I mean, it's not good in PvP, right? probably look at what I can actually get. Not sure we get auto guard 10. Probably do, right? And as usual, I forgot the... what is it called? No heal. Here's what I mean by priests in this game are absolute useless. They're just awful. Like, they're just awful. How long do I have to sit to get... Oh, I'm also using the wrong shield. Like... Back for a sump? I was waiting for a heal, dude. How much heal? How long do I need to wait for a damn heal, you know? Like, literally, a sump heal me, and I go by. Heals are optional. Bro. Heal is only for the SB champ, I see. Hollis can heal them, right. Dude, do I just not use auto guard here or what? I don't think we're allowed to use auto guard otherwise. Am I the only mobber in this party? Maybe there's out of party people. What are they doing? What am I watching? I feel like I'm watching a shit party is what I'm watching. I am getting annoyed at this party. Legitimately, just like legitimately just getting annoyed at, you know, people not pressing their fucking buttons, really. Okay, how many priests do we have on this part? Is it one priest only? I'm just curious. 2 priests. Okay, they're just... They just 18 in particular. I don't think that's it. It's just people do not know what the fuck they're doing. So they see a mob and they just go, heal the still body, heal the still body. And that's all they do. That's all they know. Why is this guy... SMH. Like... These priests are so dog shit. It's actually impressive, dude. Literally, see a mob or a sump, hello! I'm not moving until they sump you. I don't care. Like, it's the bare minimum. I'm not moving until they sump. I will not ask, but I'm not moving. It's the bare minimum. I'm not moving. I refuse to move. I will... Okay, I'll Flowing because I don't want to lose the XP. I am not moving until I have a sun. Once again. Like, is one of them leeching with an alt priest or some shit? And if so, why? Holy shit, they're actually a sun. A miracle. This is a... I think I see the problem. I think this is a guild party or some shit. So like... that high priest... that is quite likely AFK, right? Is probably one of the mobbers ults. If I had to guess. I think for the sake of my sanity, I'm just gonna leave because this is like I'm just leaving. Yeah, I'm done. I think I'm leaving this party. This party is awful. I think it has to be the worst Abyss party I've found so far. Because it's probably like 2 people ulting 6 characters or some shit. and we're just getting fucked by like 6 mobbers while the guy is just leeching with AFKs. Like, I'm leveling slower in here than I was at Ice 3. Maybe I'm just... Maybe I am just tired of mobbing in general. So many fucking mimics, Jesus Christ. And once again waiting for an assault. I'm just going like, fuck it. These guys, I don't know. It's weird. You know what? Since priests want so much quality of life, why the fuck doesn't Endure just last longer than 10 hits? How about some of that quality of life? Why not do something else? Because literally people only look for mobbers at the moment. And I would like to get this garbage finished. But I think I got unlucky and I got into a party of like 2 or 3 dudes alting like 6 or 7 characters. I mean, there's nothing necessarily wrong with people, like, you know, all dueling core roles. Not dueling, like, having, like, it's just... Like, it's very clear we are not We don't have enough mobbers on this party. So try out Malangdo. Is there a Malangdo party going right now? What's a good custom server to play right now? I mean, from what I've heard, Nightmare RO has come out recently. That's probably it though. You could technically check out PLVRO, but that's like literally single player only custom content. You want to do. Oh, fuck. Let me move! What the? You can't, like, I'm set in stone. You can't have auto guard here. Dude. Whose dick I got to suck to get heals? Oh, there we go. Fuck's sake, man. Single player because no one's gonna be playing, yeah. That's literally why I said it would be single player. Other than that, probably Nightmare RO is literally it. I don't know, I haven't played Nightmare RO, but friends have talked good about it, so... And yeah, I think it released like 2 or 3 days ago. So this is next Friday? Really? Also, how can you be tired of echoes? It has infinite content, dude. When... Archive got a lot of players that so... I don't know, like... I mean, maybe it's good, maybe it's bad, I don't know. Dude. I'm starting to think... That was a misclick. I don't even know if I have the... Wait, did I even deliver? Oh shit. Almost made a mistake. All the costumes got to be turned off. That's... I feel like that's the most... Literally, who cares? Reason. If you told me, hey, it's free renewal, I'd be like, understandable. But oh no, not the costumes. They are too much. Bro. Who cares? 90% of the time you're just gonna be seeing yourself anyway. Oh, look who it is. Miwi the criminal. Hopefully... What did you do? What didn't you do? How the fuck do I only have 13k HP is the real question. Ugh. I feel like it's very, very low. I even have this thingy on? Oh, I do. It's really like it's really difficult to leech when you're playing mob. It's really sad. It's really sad not being able to just leech. Please let me go. I think I hate Abyss Lake. Hate you. Where's the heal? God, here's the heal. It heals me more than waiting priests to heal. Fuck it, man. It's like... I know I can pot, but like I could just pot. Like I will not deny I can just pot, but like there's two fucking high priests. And I don't know. I'm waiting for a heal, literally. Literally waiting for a heal. Man, these guys just refuse to not cast shit, huh? Alright, it's time to do the fabled sit near the party. Holy shit. That was actually fast. Can't believe they did it. This is torture, by the way. This is some... This is some actual Havid torture going on at the moment. Riveting content. Corax, can you do me a favor and time out PLV for like half an hour? Like, at least. Like, just 30 minutes. I don't need more. Half an hour would be enough. Thank you. I really... Thank you. But I'll not pretend this is great. It isn't. We need Abby and Thor, man. We really do need Abby and Thor because this mobbing shenanigan. Standing parties are AIDS. I hate standing parties, man. I'm starting to be convinced I hate standing parties. After selecting golems, Ice Dungeon, and today Abyss Lake, I think I'm starting to hate them again. I'll legitimately have to... Oh my fucking god, they got wiped. It wasn't a full wipe. Me and another, like, 3 guys survived. But yeah. I don't know. But kind of funny to see an actual wipe happen. I'm gonna have a bad fucking time. Like, here's the issue, right? I don't know if the guy that is, like, the second high priest is an alt or not. But the issue is, if we just had, like, at least, you know, a second, like, not even a high priest, just a second priest, This wouldn't feel anywhere near as bad. I don't want to do it, but I'm starting to get. I'm so pissy today. I'm pissed. What the fuck? Ain't no way I'll survive 8 more levels of this. They have like 6 mobbers or some shit. This is insane. Because the other party probably has songs out of party or some shit. And meanwhile we have literally everything inside party. So it's just like 2 or 3 mobber stocks. Oh well. Here I go again. Surely this time. 3, 2, oh shit. Alright. I think I'm gonna start replying to anyone who says Priest is really it's so much worse than anything else in the game. I'm just gonna tell them, go play Mobber and Abyss Lake 3 and then play Priest and tell me which one is the worst. And mind you, 90% of the issues with Priests and in Abyss Lake 3 is because they don't know what Sanctuary is. Because you Sanctuary on the ground and you don't need to like be healing 24/7. Anyway. Wow, actually stole... Wow. Stealing mobs, I see. That was legitimately a stolen mob. Jesus. Okay, noted. Paladin with Anubis hat. He's a yoinker. I need to go grab the... 150? What do you mean 150? Fuck. Dude, cheese, I am pissed. I'm not even sure if I'm just grumpy today, or if it's like how this party started that put me in a really bad mood. Because holy crap, man. The first 20 minutes of this party were legitimately having to wait like 30 seconds for an Assumptio. And sadly, these guys don't heal. Oh. Dude, can I just have one fucking heal? Oh, I leveled. There we go. I guess that's a way to get healed. At least I'm not playing Stalker, dude. At least Stalker can level with the intended build. Meanwhile, you wanna play a Devo Paladin? Go mob. That's your only option, go mob. That's it. That is literally your only option. Will actually want you in your party. Oh no! Can I move? It can, yeah. That's what happened. Of course they get fucking wiped again. Fucking... like... At this point, I don't even know what else to call them than, like, actual... doo-doo poo-poo. And that's trying to not be mean. Because holy shit, dude, it's the second or third time they get wiped in, like, 15 minutes. Are they even alive yet? They are. Okay. Fuck it, let's go brain dead mode. Who do I need to park? This guy. This guy, this guy, this guy. So essentially the snipers and the high whiz. Presumably if the high whiz doesn't die, then we can't really get wiped, right? Bravery coins, dude. I need to start leeching. BG, man. Jeez, we need to start leeching BG. Somehow, one way or another. You're just AFK. I'm literally just, you know, stopping the bots from getting wiped. Happy hour to zombie hour. Isn't it like 4 times a day? (10 PM to 4 AM? Dang. Yeah, that seems kind of fun. It needs to be filled. What else does it need? Oh shit. I need to look at like some of the quests to do at some point. What quests? Like for the ad gears, essentially. I know, like, the right word is absolutely fucked. Like, there's literally no point in starting until I have a Siren card. But like the others, like the fish, the hit head gear as well. But I think I really could use like just a different character to grind on. To be honest. Like Whitesmith is good, but you know. A change of a little bit of gameplay. Could be nice. How to play sniper? I don't know, man. I would like to get the guy to eventually get to professor. Level 79 as well, if I could. Preferably 81, so I could just join parties for the monster hunt on it. That thing is the prof kind of suffers the same issue, right? Of the paladin. Once you go rebirth, you can't really deal damage anymore. Because at least Sage, you can just grab Thunderstorm and you can join Ice Dungeon. Worst case scenario, right? But you can do the same thing. Um, so I die, boys. Time to play. I mean, maybe I would make. I mean, let's be honest, right, Cheese? Let's be honest. At some point, I will make a sniper. Right? My bigger concern isn't really making the sniper. It's the... I would like to do the other thing first. If I could. The others, essentially, like the songs to level 79, and then the... If I could. First student starts to get some... Oh, you're just getting lucky? I mean, if you're getting in 500 kills, you're being very lucky. mean, one of the main reasons I kind of interested in making one of a ranged character is just because something shit like Frog card as an example, or Noxious. You know, range to farm is really cool. Yeah. Sadly, I mean, killing weenies with melee classes is a little bit sus. Yeah, I mean, that's all Whitesmith does, right? Like, as much as I try to be funny with the true Tomahawk, unless it's like things that actually get one shot, it's not great. Look at me. I get to be the FK. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I probably will literally just go nuke Dokebis until like 70. I mean, I do think mobbing will let me net me more XP, but watching party get wiped every 5 minutes was definitely not great. It's still 6 more levels, Jesus. Dog walking? Kinda, I guess. I don't trust these priests. Is the reason I'm not doing it? It's the main reason. Because all it takes is steel body running out, and then I explode. But yeah, effectively, I should be devoing the monk, and then the priest just heal me. That would be the best way to go about this. Show XP. Not great. It wouldn't. Rebirth experience stable, they're a lot of fun, boys. I think it's triple, right? Yeah, here's what I mean by I don't trust these priests. Hell, I distrust this party so much that I'm literally doing Devo instead of mobbing. Because they kept getting wiped. I mean, it's way better than mobbing. Way less effort. And now I die. Of course. I mean, I know it exists, like this thing. I don't want to. Não há necessidade. Não é como se houvesse perigo de pôr aqui. Para o O e Farty em BG, ok, tudo bem, mas aqui não há necessidade alguma. Eu também havia de estar a dar Devotion ao Monk, mas considerando que de vez em quando morro sem levar heals, depois de 3 ou 4 fireballs em todos os alvos que estou a fazer dev, acho que mais vale a pena. Aceitar que ela vai morrer de vez em quando. No sentido de antes ela do que eu. And I legit have no idea if this party is just going slow or Rebirth. Or Rebirth XP tables being awful. I can't even be in Bio 3. You absolute animal. I need to be 90. Have I done Malangdu dailies? I've never done the Malangdu dailies. Like once. I heard it's good XP. I haven't seen a party in a while. You can make the party yourself, you're a tank after all. Am I? The boning knife is for the... wait. That gives more fish heal, right? Oh man, I should have had one of these. I guess they're kind of expensive though, right? Guess I should have had one of those a while ago. Yeah. I'm assuming they're expensive because fuck you kind of deal. Yeah, they're just expensive because God forbid an item that people need to have to actually be good in parties isn't priced out of the ass. What even drops it? Dude, it's a party item, like there's no justification to make it so expensive. Like literally only the like our LKs living there or something. I'm assuming the violent Qualicant is the MVP that spawns there? Or is it something else? That the guy that spawns in there? Either way. A 1 in 4? For what? Is it for different spawns? We've always had the play thingy. I just don't have it on auto. Because I'm not trusting PLV's choice in, you know, media. But yeah, I really should go Molang though at some point. Just to at least see how it is. Man, the fishing knife, I mean boning knife, right? Is a little bit too expensive for me to even consider. And by a little too expensive, I mean quite more expensive than I am willing to spend for. Long term, it would 100% be worth it though. Farm them for a living and be rich. I mean, it's like an MVP in a custom dungeon. Damn, that's a good fucking card though, dude. Other two have the spell. Almost guarantee you they're gonna let me die. Look. Oh, they actually noticed. Wait, Corex is playing? Corex is actually playing. Look, Ilya has a card, their third Abysmal Knight card. What a guy. Rich as well. Follow to the recruiting. Shit. Let's grab this. Granted, I'm not 100% sure. I'm assuming the Malangdo daily is in the the dungeon itself, right? Oh shit, 3 Leechers in the same party? Me, Frost, and Mewy? Party with me, the most powerful. Nice. Big Leech Energy. What do you mean? I mean, I'm there to Devo, dude. Like, I was recruited to Devo, whatever that means, right? Wait. Where's my other stun buckler? I mean, it really is one of those issues where servers are either completely solo everything or party, you know? That's legitimately it, right? I shouldn't be frozen, not that it matters. With the Pepesh set. Dude, standing parties are awful. Like, nothing against. Like, I understand why they exist, but for the most part, they are awful. They're just really boring. Well, there's a reason for it, right? What's this? Oh, isn't this the ugly ass helm? god. So ugly. It's so fucking ugly. Oh well. Better than an Iron Cane, I suppose. It's so damn ugly though. So fucking ugly though. That's a costume? It is a costume. I need this hat. I need this one. I don't know if it exists in the server as a costume or not, but that's what I need. True endgame, yep. That's what I need, the Neko Mimi. I think it was on Wunaro where they added the Neko Mimi. But the quest was so absolute ass that I had to delay it for so damn long. Yeah, except yeah, it doesn't. Well, I guess it has the 10 MDef, so effectively you could use it for the MDef, I guess. But like, just grab a Freako thingy, right? I have absolutely no idea. I know servers have it, but I have absolutely no idea how you actually get it. I suppose... Oh, no. Oh, shit. Wait, the Dragon Helm? Oh, shit. Thank you. Wait. Oh, that's a different slot? What the fuck? That looks... Wait, this is a middle end here? Wait. There's a way to make... Okay, there's definitely a way to make this look even more cursed. Holy shit. That looks so fucking stupid. That looks so fucking... Oh my god. I think it's the lower makes it though, right? The lower really completes the look. Oh shit. I don't know. Well, if you guys want the costumes back, let me know. But, oh my god, that looks so stupid. It's hilarious. They all look stupid is the thing, right? Gundam is clean. Yeah, the Gundam is cleaner, but this one looks absolutely stupid. It looks so dumb. Oh yeah, we could actually... I think there's like an NPC to change color in here somewhere. Somewhere. There it is. But we need something with like the color of the mask, I guess. Or the helm, either or. Could work, I guess. I think you would want hints of red, probably. Like this with red instead of yellow. The illegal tomato soup palette. I see. Like legitimately this, but with red, would be perfect. Let's just in case we keep 75 on hold. I mean, we can always go Hedgelord. There's always the Hedgelord look. Oh. Third job sprite for Paladin? What does it even look like? I don't even remember what it looks like. Oh, it's the one with the Giga Shield. But I think the thing that looks like legitimately the main issue I have with Paladin in general is that the P.E.K.K.A. looks awful. Lore Knight looks definitely way better than Paladin, no matter what. Like once, like literally this, but red. Where is it? Dude, we're reaching the fucked up colors. Oh, dude. There it is. There it is, PLV. There it is. One of them. Kinda works. Where is it? Am I legitimately going to have to go full edgelord? Because I can't find like a blue plus red. Kind of. Needs more blue. I mean, kinda works. I mean... maybe? Oh shit, further Bizarro, guys. It looks even worse. I believe we've reached the point where every skin just looks fucked up. Yeah, I think we have officially reached. I wonder if there is the full black one. Like it's reaching the point where I am going with the this looks good enough. 300 more, yay. It's changing like the below the cape, and that's it. Legitimately only changing this, like the contouring around the cape. This is kind of... Golden chicken, I guess, could work. This technically could work. Like, I didn't find a single red with blue. Kinda sad. Like, legitimately. Alright, screw it. Where's the Bizarro, dude? Let me spread AIDS. No, the land mount was the altar thingy. Okay. Fuck it, we're just going blue. I don't know. Like, whatever. We're just blue for a little while. Screw it. Tired of finding colors. Go. Out of curiosity, who am I devoing? Is it just the steel body or everyone? Mew is the character. What is she even playing? Is she playing priest? Gypsy. Where's the NPC, by the way? Something in there dealt real damage. With this guy? This guy? This guy. Holy shit, that's a good axe. Hand it over, dude. Oh, they use wind here. But why wind instead of water? Question is, why haven't they enabled this thing everywhere? Like, I legitimately don't think there's much point in devoing the still body even. Or rather, I understand why we do it, but... I don't think there is much point in doing it. Oh, fuck. FK following? That's fucked up. Understandable, but that's fucked up. That 2.2 mil HP? I think it might be. Okay, so I actually can't... I was wondering if I could devo the other guy, right? If I should devo the whitesmith, but there's literally no point because Mantle of Mystic. Clerigan as well. And the treasure box. I'm rich. Hey, Whitesmith in this map is actually kind of nice. I mean, like, a sniper still does more, right? But it's nice in the sense of it does pretty good damage. Because things don't seem to lose aggro unless... I mean, I would like to assume that this quest will give me at least a level, maybe 2. And if that happens, I'll probably just, you know, try to look for these parties. More often, essentially. Because, I mean, this quest, I mean, it's still gonna be like an hour, but this is like a party with missing members, right? So, good to know, essentially. Oh god. Illusory card sapphires. I mean, I'm mostly interested. I mean, currently it's the XP, right? What is Pitayo playing? Of course, Pitayo. Pitayo is a friend of mine from PRM. I mean, we're effectively from the same guild, right? Just that my dumbass keeps forgetting to join the guild. That man needs to chill. God. No, my 1%. Sadly, I can't provoke to break ice in PVM. In breads. Thought he would be on the FC guild. Oh man, I'm set. I'm weighted. Oh, because I'm getting shit. Well, I guess I don't really need to worry about weight for a while anyway. Turns out SP Song is real fucking good, dude. There. Let's see. Storage 3. Storage everything in there. There we go. Or Deep needs to go FK. No. I mean, it doesn't seem I need any reductions really in here. $20 for 200 kills should be doable. Oh, Clam Flash drops here. Oh, that's good. Granted, I'm assuming absolute dogshit drop rates, but So this game, man. Rolling, dude. I want this shit. Why won't it stay? There we go. I guess you need to like put it near the thingy. Otherwise it doesn't work. Alright, note to self. Grab insurance in the future. Especially as a Devo. I just completely forgot. Because I haven't been like... I mean, in general, I should always just do it, period. Because... yeah. Like, even like as a mobber in Abyss Lake, why not? Sir, that guy's devoed. I'm devoing all the front line. And one of the priests. Oh, the mark thingy is the MVP spawns. Let's see. I'm assuming, or is that for the next level? Oh, flare gun. Maybe it's for the NPC. Uh-oh. Is it always the same guy? Oh, nice. Whoa, what the fuck is that damage? Oh, it was probably the... Whitesmith getting nuked or some shit.
Got a bomb, got a knife. Who's gonna lose their life? Bodyguard, I wouldn't like
I
it.
don't think there's legitimately any way.
No, not God. Politics scares me. Human love, no love. Bodyguard, I wouldn't like it. Just snakes in the grass. No, not God. Politics scares me. Human love, no love.
God. That looked scary as fuck. Holy crap. There's no way we can do this in 7 minutes, I think. This is something I've noticed. People really don't give time for the mobber to actually mob. Like, essentially, we should really be waiting until, like, you actually stop moving, essentially. Just so things don't lose aggro. Man. Sorry. No gems, question mark. God. guess. We're damn losers. We got wiped. Well, not we. You guys got wiped. I tried to push shit away, but we got wiped really damn fast. I mean, 16 Clam Flash in one sitting is... Holy shit. 20 attack? I mean, I think these armors are worth like literally nothing, but the fact it has 20 attack is pretty good. Does it have good base defense? It's okay. Okay, base defense. I'm surprised Pitai is actually playing here, to be honest. Because he typically shows up and then just fucks off essentially. Plays for like a week or two and then just fucks off, which on a low rate is a little bit... I mean, he's a hunter, so he probably started like 1 or 2 days ago only. Just surprised he isn't on the BFC guild. Too late by 20 kills. That. Well, if people stand on the fucking... on the storm gust, you know? I would consider Shadow Caviar or Swordfish card for armor, but there's really no point because 90% of the time I'll die from the Devo targets. So it's one of those cases where me having defensive equipment is kind of irrelevant because I'm meant to stay on the back anyway. I feel like I'm not sure what happened on the back, but I followed the still body. I suppose it was a mistake. Oh, I see. The classic, let's just do whatever the fuck we feel like. The fuck you mean leeching? I'm being a hero. I do not have water armor now. And it doesn't matter because most of the time I die by teammates being suicidal anyway. So it literally doesn't matter what I have. I get killed by my team, not necessarily myself. Not saying that I'm not out of position every once in a while, but more often than not, it's teammates. When you're on, he never does this. It's because, like, maybe he doesn't like you. Oh, fuck. I almost made a mistake. I almost forgot to use the manual before delivering. Can I get another quest? That will be a good question. Let's see how much this gives. 2 levels. Oh, you mean if I can get it again? I really doubt, because... yeah, 1 day cooldown. Yeah, we delivered too late. Catch. By 7 minutes. But we can't do it again. I feel like Provoke on this server doesn't really do its job. Really weird. Yeah, it is Putaya. I mean, I'm okay. Listen, I activated the EXP tome anyway. I don't mind getting the extra XP. People refuse to move away from the thing, right? Like, they see a big ass red square on the ground and they're like, what if I stood still? What could ever go wrong? Kind of deal. I think it's better, or at least as close to it. I'm assuming. Wait, what the fuck? Just reset of positioning or some shit. Oh, the fucking. The other guy got me murdered. Dude, this map is like, if you can like flat out just like face tank shit. There's the guy. 88. Well, GG. I guess I could just log off this character here and then, you know, maybe join another party at some time while I have manual going. Everyone needs to be okay. I think I'll just not have the paladin logged right now for like either Abyss or Malangdo tomorrow. By tomorrow I mean like 24 hours from now. Because the reset just happened, right? Then the question is, do I go out of my way to... You're tired? You're always tired. I guess I can make the sage, right? I'll just make a sage and one of the archers right now. Fuck it. See how far we get. Anything else that matters? I guess the... Oh, I forgot to put the flowing in storage. I mean, the incubus is gonna do nothing, so there's no point. That's probably enough, right? Wait, did I put things on the wrong storage? What? Oh, I did put things here. Why do I have things here even? That's the real question. Oh, because of the merchant, right? That would explain it. I mean, that's gone all we need, right? Right, I do need to make a different account for the what will be eventually a professor one day. One day, surely. Let's see. Revenant Elegy. Control panel. Create an account. Did it make the account? It did. Probably will not. Of course, the nickname's taken. Of course, classic. I guess. Fuck. Did not mean to close. Do I make... I guess Braji plus the Sage would make sense, right? As first characters. What is the ID? Fuck, we can make PLV. How to win? Literally just auto follow, not give a fuck. Call it auto follow and call it a day. Wait, it actually has the... That's neat. The name isn't taken. That's great. That is actually great. Right. What level can I... At 5 and 7 to make a party, okay. I guess there's literally no point in rushing the ult until... I guess I can make 2 at the same time, right? Because I can just tab between them. So I guess I'll make both songs and the Sage. Let me just legitimately put everyone. I'm not going to bother moving windows because I'm legitimately just getting everyone to the start. Because even if I don't get I mean, I'm not gonna get everyone to job change today, because between job change quests and shit and needing items and stuff. Or do you need Transmit or BG? I'm assuming you don't. I mean, I guess if you're expanded, you don't, right? I mean, it makes sense if you're not, you know, an expanded class. Because why not, essentially? Gonna pretend you're doing anything? I mean, understandable. I do wonder if they do anything about leeching, because if they don't, I may join the dark side. Alright. I'm just going to make the characters, like, even if I don't level them all today, I'll just, you know, get past the first part. I do need a name for the sage, though. Endo these bowls. No, it's not gonna be an endo word, though. Dude, listen. What if I made it this nickname? Whoops. God damn it. This name. Thoughts, team? Or free... Maybe this would work. Thoughts, team? Health FP, need free XP. What about this? This would also work, I guess. LF free XP. This could also work. It's even more, even dumber, essentially. All seem pretty good. I think the party. Can I get? What did I even type it? It was free party ticket or something. XP for XP. That could also work. I think LFM or LFM something would work, right? Or EXP4 would also work. Leech for SP would also work, but the leech is kind of word, right? Kind of long. I guess, See, now I'm people think, right? And unsure as what to do. I guess while I think on it, I'll level the other two dudes. A little bit. Man, it really is. People think moment, right? Oh, there was a good one, but I forgot which one it was. Like, I flat out forgot the one I thought was really good. Kinda lame. God damn it. There was something nice and I completely forgot. I think something for SP would be... probably be the best choice, right? Or I could make it the... return to Geffen. There's always that option. But on this server I feel like magic, if anything, is kind of on the cut share. I don't think that's a good idea. Why am I thinking so much about this? I'm literally only going to use this character for like... literally like Bio 3. That's literally all I'm gonna use it for. Call it party, anything really. I think I called it... Was it free ticket for party? Or some shit? I feel like that would be kinda silly though. Killing willows in the background meanwhile, which you can't see because I'm too lazy to change the window. I think I got 250%, so it was essentially 2 levels in the half. From 86 to 88. I mean, it was still better than Navi. Like, granted, the Navi party I had was absolute shit. Oh, I didn't have the daily XP thingy up, which I should have. I actually should have used it. I just used the tome. I guess the daily XP is 100%, or is it also 50? Yeah, there's a chance for good stuff, right? It's like the best part. And getting a bazillion XP instead of just like... nothing really. In Navi you get nothing. 200 kills and wait. Yeah, I mean, it was the first time I went there, right? At least now I know how it works. I expected the paladin to be more useless than it was, but it was actually kind of good because it kept the priests from dying 24/7. So that was convenient. I do need to get some maximum HP equipment though. Like literally, I guess any equipment with max HP just to help. I guess technically I could just make a golem set as a budget set for HP. Would be probably a good option. Some max HP bullshit just to help a little bit. Because that paladin right now still has, I think, 14 or 15 HP. The Malanga set? Oh, you mean like the... I mean, yeah, but that's for Malanga, right? I'm talking for Bio whenever I go to Bio 3 and other places. That's fair, though. Right. I don't know how many trunks I need. I'm just making sure I have enough. I think I have enough. I need for 2 characters, right? I'm so mad they took my typical professor nickname. So sad. If nerd works, we go nerd. Holy shit, we can go nerd! Holy shit! Guys, we found the name. What the fuck? It was available? That is actually surprising. I'm actually surprised the nickname was available. Man, the sad part is... if I intend to ever get a party, right? On this thing, I'll probably need to... like, play other characters out of party, right? Which is kind of annoying. Wait. Why can't I make... Archer... Okay. Then I guess I kill with this one on this one. RT share. Presuming the EXP bonus is based on characters and not... what is it called? Master accounts. If it's based on master account, I'm kind of cutting myself by doing this. I think once I do have both songs, the priest and the sage level 80, I will try to focus on the sage before the priest, because it does seem everyone and their moms as a priest. And it does seem... I mean, I could be going on the trap of, like, right now every party needs a professor. And then by the time I get there, there's like 50 professors, and then it's not a free ticket to joining parties anymore. I could be going into that trap. Which would suck. Because if I'm doing this shit, it means other people are also willing to do it, right? Now that would suck. You blacked out? Dude, isn't it like 10 AM over there? Or 11? $8 AM. Wait, we're only 6 hours apart? What the fuck? Can't wait to do job change quests, boys. I mean, the archer is literally just deliver the garbage, right? The trunks. The mage one, who knows? The sage one is what scares me. I don't even remember what the bard's is. I know the dancer is like moving in the box or some shit. The question is, will it... I'm assuming it's gonna be quicker to just play the archer over the mage, right? Whoa. This double strafe is a funny spell. Dude, Charlie. Oh my god. Still missing quite a decent bit. Almost there. 2 or 3 more kills. 1 more kill, I'm guessing. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Finally. Alright. May as well... drop... what? Nope. Character. Drop these. Gotta kill it. Then we go to the archer with this one. Alright. This one. Okay. I suppose we may as well do this first. At least until the sitting step. Okay. The other archer, literally same thing. Right. I fuck up? I may have fucked up. I probably fucked up, didn't I? Jeez, shut the fuck up. Like, 6 jalopy, 1 fluff, pay-in solution, 2750. It's literally what I used. And the blue gem. What the fuck do you mean? I literally did what the game told me. Like, literally what the fuck, man? That's retarded. I literally did what the game told me. Solution number 3, yes. Solution number 3 is 6 jalopy, 1 fluff, 1 blood gemstone, 1 pay-in solution, code 22750. It's literally what the game told me. What the fuck, man? It literally asked solution 3. What do you mean? 6 jalopy, 1 fluff, blue gem, pay-in solution. I mean, I'll fucking check again. It's asking for the... No. Literally what the NPC is asking. Mixed solution. Oh my god. Maybe that's it. I'm fucking dumb. Fucking god. Never mind. Crisis averted. It's just me being dumb. Anyway. The fuck, man. Crisis averted. Probably worst job change, bro. Like, I'm surprised it even let me make the item without the job levels. If we didn't have guides for it, I wasn't watching a guide. I was literally just doing it. I only opened the guide just to see if I didn't fuck up. Dude, most of these quests blind are literally... What? what territory? Without int? The same way you level a crusader without strength. You fucking leech it.
Ay,
don't think there's legitimately any other way. I mean, profs find parties, right? But it's just being SP battery, which sucks. What the fuck is in the fuck? The fuck? NFs and NC are off. Why doesn't it fucking follow? They actually give you a worse bow than a... Well, I guess it's not worse. I guess until job change we just malang the rights. The real question is... do I... Oh, I guess I should go grab arrow crafting. While at it... I legitimately only have frozen bows. Guess it doesn't really matter because you can endo on top. Frozen bows are also only for 55, so... yeah, that's probably what I'll have to do. Let's see. Save. Warped from Terra. Well, I guess I could have just used the badge. Have to live off from shiplers. I'm not even sure that's actually like worth. Like I feel like the Malangdo dungeon is just busted. I could be like completely wrong. Mercipulars could be good though. That's a fair point though. There is any leveling map? Yeah. And? And? Oh god. The fuck? They made Gentleman's Pipe even better? Gentleman's Pipe gives 3% instead of 2%, and also gives to demons. Why the fuck doesn't the auto follow work though? What level can you go to the Musipulars, by the way? Cheese, like generally speaking? That's the map that has a griffin though, right? They actually just have 0M death. Which map do you typically go to, though? Is it still the outside ice dungeon, or is there another map? I feel like I got Giga fucking trepated though. As in, I don't think there's any way. I mean, maybe it one shots anyway. Fuck! Unlucky. I guess like one more jump level, maybe unlucky roll even. Fuck me, dude. Instantly. Fucks. Fuck's sake, man. Fuck, man. Soon. Soon we'll one-shot the world. Any second now, dude. Wait, maybe with this. There we go. Hello, Gatka. One millennium later. Almost. So close.
afraid of the dark. No one to talk to. Only my own thoughts to live with. My mind going to dark places.
The fuck? That's fucked up. Fuck is that range? So damn close, dude. What the blast, dude? Oh shit. Galleon. Probably the one galleon off the map. Fuck's. This is fucked up. I don't think this is even gonna work. Shit. Yeah. I may as well try. I mean, I know... Oh, there's a geographer on the other side, sadly. Just curious. May as well, you know? And obviously the others are 3 kills, right? But oh fuck. Brazil 7-1. It's because they got bullied in the World Cup like 15 years ago or some shit. By Germany. By 7-1. And like generally speaking, Brazilian people care a lot about football. Classic, dude. So like, you literally had people crying about it. Essentially. So people make fun of it. Because why not? The range! Not the range. It's just a funny callback. It really doesn't, you know, mean anything. Oh my god. Man, who knows if this is like legitimately worth it or not? I mean, it's not awful. Each of these is worth like 6 of the starfishes. I mean, I could remove the dudes from the party as long as I remember to rejoin before they... I believe if I were to do that, I may as well do it on the bard first instead. At that point, right? I mean, the archers just need 40 job, right? At the end of the day. And then I just reset the other guy. The bard to 9. Well, honestly, Dex probably helps more this early than Int. Are you gonna drop 50 the mage? No. Probably not. I mean, it only needs like Thunderstorm, and then it's like whatever, man. Like, it's not like any of the skills on Sage matter. Like, none of the Sage skills really do anything except the 5 int one. I mean, I'll probably just flat out be... I'll probably get all these 3 dudes to 80 somehow. And then, well, when I say 80, I mean 79, right? As long as they reach 79, right? Like, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. That is the plan for the most part, is just getting leached. Wow, Musipular card. But yeah, that is essentially the plan, is just get them to 79 somehow. I'm fairly certain I can just... If I find a party like with low levels, I can just be like, hey guys, can I log both songs? And if they say no, I'll just be like, fine, I'll do it myself. I feel like at that point, like, you know, like if you have both songs and a killer, I mean, I could probably set up an Anolian party by myself, almost. At that point. If I really wanted to. As annoying as it would be, I could legitimately do it. I mean, it would be the best way, right? Along the party, just need this spell. What do you need this spell for? Shit. Right. Wait, what the fuck? The Griffon literally... There's 2 Griffons in here. What? More you know. There's 3? Jesus, I guess I had 2. Do Steel Body plus Mage. Fair enough. I mean... we can't do it without Bradger, right? I'm assuming. So I would need someone to log Bradgy, essentially. Is, if anything, one of the issues. I mean, to be honest, I could literally just get 40 job on the... Like, I'm not finding people like that quick. Like, I probably will get to 40 job before. And then I'll just job change the bard ASAP. Just to make it quick. Like, it legitimately does not matter, right? If I don't find a party quick, I'll just get to the job change. Call it a day. I don't know if they have or haven't leaked new items, but I am disappointed that they did not leak one for the Whitesmith. straight selectic. Who would kill them? Unless I find a wizard, I guess. I guess technically you can also just fucking thunderstorm them. If you put them on top of the... Patchouli knowledge. That's a long ass fucking name though. I mean, you can probably... I mean, the only role we really need is the... maybe a priest out of party, which... Still Body probably doesn't even need a priest anymore. With the Ashura rites. Or the Musica thing. Assuming it has the music already equipped, that is. Whoops. Ah, shit. For fuck's sake, man. Between the Griffins and the Galleons, these damn assholes. Of super duper. Oops. Shit. Ah, fucking time. Oh. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, let me just figure out like the actual party. Sure. Let me put characters at the pub. And why is this a thing, dude? I thought we had a Brad. We should have a Brachi here. Like, you probably don't even need to be here, Frost. I think had a Brachi here. I think. Weapon against ghosts. I mean, I'm literally leveling 3 characters right now. Kinda, you know, cheesy, but it is what it is. I mean, that's what these low-level parties are for, right? Just getting the characters to second class, essentially. It is generally the way to level when you are making multiple characters, is you just set up AoE killing however you can. The awkward part though is, when do you actually... I guess technically you stop once characters are 50 job. Right, I suppose it doesn't really matter, right? These archer stats don't really matter if I reset them or not. Because now I just go 99 int on them, call it a day. Wait, there's a High Priest level 62 in the party. What the fuck? Raging SPR that is edited here. I mean, either way, I mean, I don't think anything is edited. Skill changes. No, nothing is changed. Nothing is changed, sadly. Well, either way, we are 40 job. Two of these characters technically don't need more job XP, but might as well yoink all the base XP I can. Albeit, I'm fairly certain an audience as like leveling, generally speaking, isn't that great, right? Fuck. The Sanctuary wasn't healing the other guy. No one wants to join the new character train. Kind of sad. Pass this on, let's go! Follow agent dip, Jesus. That is fucked up. May 3rd, 2011. Damn, boy. I think Twitch was like early 2009 or 10. I think. I could be wrong though. I think at some point they both existed. It was essentially which was like the gaming website, and Justin TV was like everything else back then. If I'm not mistaken. Fuck it, dude. Let's go 90 something int. $57 out of curiosity. A good one. Alright, dude. Good night. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna keep going with this, cause I mean, I can job change already, right? But I guess like 60 something. I'll call it. It's already late as fuck as well here. Day off tomorrow, but it's already 3 AM, so I should be calling it within an hour or so. Not like this is particularly thrilling. Just randomly bail on them. Be the change you want to be. Do not warn anyone. Just be like, guys, I got to go. Break party, leave. Bye. Okay, Frost. Good night, dude. Well, I should say, good morning, Frost. Good morning, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. Someone following on this of all things. Well. Welcome to a standing party. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Alright. Well, the leeches are already higher level than expected, which is quite nice. The fuck? Oh. These Anolians, dude, keep spawning in the group. Fucking Jesus. I mean, once again, there's literally no reason to go for 50 chop. And before, okay, it actually worked. I was like, in before it chokes again. Me about to be done for the day. Soon. That's just awkward. The guy just comes around with still body. I'm having so much fun. Passa gótica. Curiosidade, também jogas neste servidor ou só apareces para dizer olá? Overtider 7 meses. Ok, isso é o que. É a carta que dá Lightning Bolt. Ui. Only high. Understandable. It's really sad that even with Culvert Hydra card giving lightning bolt damage, and with most maps being water, somehow Professor still isn't a good class on this server. Yeah. Like 10 months. Almost 11 months ago. That was after Echoes. So, what game was it? I hope it wasn't Digimon. Maybe it was Digimon. Oh god. Digimon shit. Oh no. Sadly, Digimon Super Rumble is in a very, very sad state. It is essentially, are you a spender? If answer is no, you're quite likely not getting anything new. Unless you play server 1. But on other servers, there really isn't much of a chance of getting anything new. Let's check. I believe everyone in this party has gotten to at least 50 job. I mean 40 job. I've played Palworld once, but I didn't play the latest expansion. Boo. I have played it recently. The thing. I mean, I've seen people play it a little bit. It seems pretty good. Whitehausen has been invaded by monsters. Lord Knight Theron has been spotted leading the force. Bingo. You want a potato coin with a dog face? Back then we cheated not having to grind the recipe rarities essentially. Testing. Now we did essentially you could spend money or potato coin or dog coins for the higher stuff. It's a potato? No, it's a dog coin. Ugh. I think the latest patch I played on Pal World was the Fae. The Fae thingy. Where we had the it was the one when we had the expansion from what was it? Terraria. Terraria's expansion. I think the hardest thing back then were the oil rigs, essentially. The Tinker thing? What? An Ermode skin. Like, legitimately getting to 50 chop. That's so silly. No. Are we? Like Smeagol? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean, Smeagol? I'm not a dwarf. The hell? Or a hobbit. This is some bullshit. Game is like an MMO, yeah. Wait, you don't know Ragnarok Online? What the hell? It's like the MMO. Well, one of the MMOs from back in the day. Or RPG or both. I mean, everything is an RPG, right? You have leveling, equipment, killing stuff. So it is an RPG, but it is an MMO. Killing ugly monsters. I mean, part of the experience. Feel better looking than the average monster in World of Warcraft. Somehow. I mean, what was the MMO of your childhood? Because other than Ragnarok, I would assume Lineage, Metin, I guess. What else? What else has been around? Is there a movie about it? No. There is an anime about it. Warcraft movie? Yeah, there is a Warcraft movie. It is... It's okay. And log this off. This one stays. This one leave, leave, and leave. Alright. I suppose I could try doing it. I think all job changes would take too long. I can do some of them. So, the mage. Let's see. What does the sage need to job change? I remember it being kind of annoying. Items differ on what is needed. Okay, so either way, onwards to you know. Top right side. 320, 280. Let's skill points. Doesn't really matter what I get, to be honest. This is probably getting reset anyway. Let's see. I'm at the wrong place. Okay. Old magic book, necklace of wisdom, 70k. Let me log character that actually has, you know, any or the items. Let's see, do I by any chance have 7k Zenitas? Go over to Was it the flywing? One second. Okay, there's the flywing. Who you know? Up right side. We paid some to read through the desk, but versus okay. This guy, I'm assuming. Enter the next room. First room. Sarah does not sell. Okay. Little Sarah. Alberta. There. Years. Phantasm Metal, Rocker, Horn, Earth, who knows? Sized, large. Toad, I guess. Wasn't super actually. Jesus. Three from third. Hermistress. See. Enter the hallway again and enter the room across the hallway, so the right side. Okay. I definitely should put spells, lower level spells on my bar, because otherwise this is gonna be impossible. Oh god. Probably should have had, you know. Fuck's sake. Okay. Professor ABC. Okay. Physics professor. Outside, the north, the smallest island in Uno. Okay. I'm gonna go grab Edge Blessing just cause. I'm assuming I'll still have to walk quite a bit. is, let's see, wind, crystal, and earth. Presumably, I may as well also craft fire just in case. What else does he need? I think that's it. Another item delivery. What a fun quest, dude. An insight. I probably should have read the whole quest before I started. Cause yeah. What? I need the other items as well? Fuck's sake. Fucking hell, dude. Surely. Surely this is the last time I'll backtrack, right? Jesus. Juno 90. Wait, what? 9320. It's like on the top left, essentially. Now inside it is 4061. I do not remember this shit at all. Alright, 1 of 3 done. Well, that is that. 1 out of 3 job change quests done. Suppose before I do anything, I should probably deposit in the garbage storage. Alright. Log off this girl. Oh, fine. Now let's go to this one. I'm fairly certain it starts in Komodo. Right? So, dancer, job change, quest, right now. Before anything, let me just in case grab buffs. For the sake of actually having some move speed. Alright. Red gold, copper blade, 190, 150. This guy. Finally, English Ragnarok. Ah, you've been tricked! Por acaso sou português! But yeah, understandable. Welcome, sir. The job change gulag. I'm not. What the fuck? I'm not Brazilian. I'm Portuguese. What the fuck, man? That's fucked up. Talk to Ailey, the left side of the stage. Sorry, there's no need to be sorry. I mean, it's literally the same language. Pretty much just the accent and vocabulary you use that is any different. Bring 10k, bring a million things, okay. 10k Zany, 20 Sikimakas, 3 Jalopy, 5 red potions and shoes, okay. Once again, going on my Whitesmith to see if I have any of these things in the storage. So, shoes. I'm assuming they have to be unslotted shoes, right? I mean, it's... If you're in the mood for pre-renewal, it is pre-renewal. Like you know what to expect. So far, I don't really have too many complaints. Called Auro? Auro or UARO? Well, either way. I mean, it's pre-renewal, right? Like, everyone knows what it is. The one thing it has, which is, I wouldn't say refreshing, but weird. You recommended by Reddit? Yeah, UARO is fine. Like, I think UARO is mostly for if you want to play a server like a low, like, it's, how to say this? In my opinion, this server is a mid-rate with low drop rates, right? In like the features it has. And UARO is mostly a low rates. What did I forget? Shoes, red potions, stickies, there's any? Yeah, there's any. I don't want the speedrun leveling server, but I don't want it to be slow as hell. I mean, rates are low, but you can, if you join a party, right, you will level quick. The only issue you will quite likely have with trying to find parties is that you are either like the obvious classes, like a priest, a bard, a dancer, you know, those supportive-ish classes, or like a steel body monk, or you'll probably have to be mobbing on those parties, which is the usual. You know, play the main character's class, so it would be a crusader. As a crusader, you'd probably, like, party-wise, you would very likely have to be a mobber. But, I mean, soloing content, there's multiple builds. You can go either Holy Cross, Grand Cross, are both pretty good to solo level. Right side of the stage, talk to Bijou. It isn't that rough, honestly. Crusader probably, like, it's not the best at leveling alone, but it's also, like, nowhere close to the worst. Let's see. But I will say, if you are keen on trying, like, this is way way easier to essentially get going, because UARO is essentially make a sniper or make a sniper. This bird to dance on stage. At this point, she'll make sure to keep a bow and some arrows, and then head. Okay. I have absolutely no idea of what to expect on this quest, because I haven't done this quest, like, I haven't done, like, most job change quests in decades. Because I typically played mid-range, right? So. Where do they want me to go? I mean, if you don't mind UARO, just play UARO. To be honest. They are... I wouldn't say they're effectively the same server, but they... Experience-wise, you will... I know the mistake I did. The issue we'll find on UARO is that you'll see at some point that literally everything is whoops all snipers. And I will not lie to you and say the server is also isn't also whoops all snipers. The sheer difference is at least you have like accessible content party-wise very early compared to UARO. UARO party content is like... We're talking hundreds of hours by the time you can finally do it. Because the equipment expectation to reach that party content is ridiculous. Up, down, left, right. I have no idea how the fuck this works. Because it says... Up. Fuck. Dude, that shit's fast, what the fuck? I remember this shit being tricky. I don't remember particularly why it was tricky. Which is an issue, so until I remember, I'm quite likely going to walk back and forth like a dumbass. Up. Down. The fuck do you mean? Oh, it's the tile that it wants to walk. Okay. It wants me to walk to the tile down. Okay. Probably. I'm assuming that's it. Typically you would assume go up, then go down. You would just walk one tile down, but maybe it is like actually the tile. Alright. Let's pay attention. Up. Down. Left. Left and right. Back to center. Hold in place. Proof concentration. Pay attention. Left. Down. Down that. Fuck! That's bullshit! That's so fast, what the fuck? I was literally reading, and it instantly fucked me. Oh my god, that shit's fucked. I wonder if I can cheese it by rushing through. Let's see if I can cheese. Up. Down. Left. Right. Center. Oh, you can't cheese it. This is gonna be rough. I guess technically the only thing you need to worry about is the last thing. don't understand what the name is generally all needs to be unlocking the next class after I need to keep going until unlocking Imperial Guard. On UARO and this server, you would only go until Paladin. Because that Imperial Guard thing is like 3rd or 4th class. And both of these servers are pre-renewal. Pre-renewal essentially means shit. Oh, up, up, up. Down, left. Are we almost done? Oh my god. No, I forgot to equip an arrow. Fuck. Renewal equals vanilla. Pre-renewal essentially like there was a major overhaul on the game. Oh, I don't need to kill it. There was a major overhaul on the game that was renewal, which essentially was the way attack and defense and magic defense and like the way things worked were reworked, and essentially you got the 3rd classes, which are, you know, like the upgrades. Essentially the 2-1 and 2-2 classes are like, you know, like, how to explain this? Essentially right now I have a dancer, right? Which goes from novice, archer, dancer. Eventually you rebirth, go back to level 1, and you go back to high archer and gypsy, which is the upgrade of the dancer. On renewal, you do exactly the same thing, but once you reach max level on the gypsy, you go to wanderer, which is just a class upgrade. Both are vanilla, but even the original company, Gravity, does have both pre-renewal servers, which are also known as classic servers, and renewal servers. And there's other stuff. Essentially, the game is old, so there's different, like, multiple iterations of the game. Essentially. Wait. Why is that weapon on? Oh, it's on favorites. I was like, but both UIRO and Revenant Elegy are pre-renewal servers, which means you only go up to rebirth. I mean, it's fine, dude. Don't worry. I mean, this is... At the end of the day, it's an older game, so like, there's a lot of information people take for granted that someone who hasn't, you know, played a lot or played at all wouldn't necessarily know unless someone were to tell them. Find Roman bars, lay low, Komodo again. Alright, the last job change quest. Lalo, which is at the south. Okay. We're in the south though. Two 26, 123. Got to get these things. Alright. One of the following flowers. He wants a flower. Okay. Oh shit. The follow as well, sir. Or madam. So he needs a flower. Do I have? I do have Inale. Okay, that'll do. That will do. So the general difference on UIRO, like on something like a Crusader, is that on this server, that is not the correct item. They gave Crusader two-handed spear builds double damage if you use a two-handed weapon, while everything in UIRO is completely vanilla. Dude, where the hell? Where the hell did I put the item? This is master account 3, right? I'm trolling. Like this one has a couple things changed, but since you haven't like really played even the original, like it doesn't impact you, I suppose. Jack Frost. I guess I need to go to Luti. The one thing I really enjoy on this server, though, is that we have like actual proper warpers instead of having to go around on airplanes. But that is... I personally cannot stand playing without like at least some moniker of warps. Oh, I need to talk with Duffel first. Okay. Duffel is at 190 to 75. Weapons. I mean, on UARO you would... I don't even know what weapon you would use on the Crusader. I guess it... I mean, you're still a swordsman, right? I don't even know like how generally a Crusader would level on that server. Because I'm not even sure there are actual parties to level. Ozzy's Memento. For defense, accelerate defense NPC shop shields. Yeah, like typically the difference between NPC equipment, like early on, and farmed equipment is the amount of slots, which lets you put in cards, which are pretty much enchants, per se. Like, example, this Hydro card you see that dropped in the chat, right? Typically, dropped equipment has more slots versus what you buy on NPC. So you could put cards like this on weapons. And depending on the amount of slots, you could put more of them, therefore dealing more damage to a specific type of monster. And that goes for every single equipment in the game. Now, there are specific equipments, like any other MMO, that are better on certain classes. And there's equipment that is just like not usable at all. As a newbie though, on UARO, I legitimately have zero idea how a Crusader would do. Like, other than like either going all in on Grand Cross or attack speed auto attack. I actually have absolutely no idea. Because Crusader is just, it's a party class at the end of the day, unless you go and build into Grand Cross. But Grand Cross without equipment is miserable. Mercy thought about pose. Okay, that's correct thing. Let's go to pose, top right side, top left side. Like, I personally, even on this server, I just leveled my Crusader legitimately in parties, because leveling solo is a little bit miserable. 180, 240. Squidding, Stinky Mucus. Man, is everything just... Everything is just squidding, man. It's not okay. Wrong storage. Sticky Mucus and Squid. $180 to $35. Okay. Yeah, MMOs are. I mean, they're like that's one of the main reasons most MMOs nowadays are just make a character and play solo until you can finally join dungeons and raids. Because at least if people don't have much time, they can like, play at their own pace. But this is not an issue of like every single class. I mean, it's doable with Crusader as well. It's just going to be. I mean, you don't have. I mean, if you're a newbie, you don't have like the knowledge of like what the other classes do. So it could be enjoyable for you, to be honest. It's just you'll be slow at killing. I wouldn't necessarily say you'll be slow at killing. The issue with UIRO, right, is that since the server is so old, most people are just doing the most effective thing. And it's an old game, right? So most people know what the most effective thing is. So they just make the class that grinds the fastest to eventually buy stuff for the character they intend to play. Because that has been a norm on MMOs since ever. Even more so in Ragnarok Online since it's a 25-year-old game. Yeah, it's just most people start meta building essentially. And unironically, because UIRO does not allow double accounting, right? You generally will want to build a class that can play solo. Because let's say you have 1 or 2 hours every couple days to play. What would you rather play? A class that you will be stuck finding a party every single time you log in to get anything done, or a class that you can just play as soon as you log in, right? And that is one of the main reasons why everyone and their mothers, and even their grandmothers, just makes a hunter into a sniper. Because the class is really good early, the class is really good in mid game, and the class is really good late game. And it can pretty much go everywhere. With it also needs investment as like every other class, but it does so well with very bare bones investment compared to like most, and it allows you to play solo, so pretty much everyone is doing that at the start every single time, myself included. Like, I tried making a blacksmith on that server. It's absolute torture. Yeah, those are hunters or snipers every single time. It's just the easiest class to start, and it can pretty much farm anything. Well, not anything, but like the early to mid game stuff, it can farm them solo. So what the fuck is Benze? Oh, he wants me to talk with which, in my perspective, that's really lame, but the game has been beaten back and forth, so it's reached a point where people just do the most, the effective strategy as much as they can. 122. This house, I'm assuming. Rust is out in the world from the snowman. Talk with him again. Supposedly the snowman is the next step. Oh, the snowman. Option in blue. This will lead you through dialogue. At the end of you get the salt. You get the salt? it. Return to the old lady. And then she sends you to talk with Shoki, is the clown. I mean, honestly, if you're just looking to... If you're going, like, if you don't have much time to play, right? And you're still a swordsman. If you, like, I'm not going to say Revenant Elegy is better. I'm not going to say it will last longer than UIRO. But I will say that you probably can get more done on your own for the sheer fact that you have things like going to the inn instead of lasting 10 minutes, lasts 30 minutes. Most dungeons, granted not all of them, you can literally click an NPC, spend a little bit of Zenny, and it just warps you there. So even if you die, you just warp back, no biggie. If you want Element, you can also get Element on UARO. Not an issue, like you just buy the scrolls from players to give yourself Element. In here, you can also do that, or you can just go to an NPC, spend, you know, like the Element Stone plus a little bit of Zen, and you get the end of for half an hour. But I will not pretend and say that if you intend to find parties to like have it easier, you won't need to do meta choices anyway. Because this is an old game. People are, to an extent, expected to eventually, or for certain roles, know what they're doing. Or learn. Karu and Marcel. Wait, what? You're not going to go all in? I mean, then just take it casually. I mean, the one thing I can say in UIRO is that if you haven't checked elemental tables yet, do consider looking into it, because it is a very big power spike just using the correct element against what you're fighting. Because the way elements work in this game is essentially elements go up to 4 levels, and if you use the correct element against those levels, it's 25% extra damage per. So let's use Earth Element as an example. If you use Fire and it's a Earth level 2, you deal 50% extra damage. And it's a very inexpensive thing that you can literally just do at like the commands at Usel Elemental Converter. They all show up. This also exists in UIRO. And you just pick whatever element you need. You use this thingy. And I believe on UIRO it lasts 30 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. So this is like, yeah, it's essentially the auction house. People put stuff for sale and then you can access it. I believe in UIRO it's always also like you need to be in town to buy as well. where I have it. Weapon dealer. The ARP has... Well, actually, I may as well check if anyone is selling ARPs, right? They are indeed selling ARPs. Way too damn expensive, though. I'm fairly certain I can just literally grab an ARP and just slot it if need be. Is there any whip with 2 ints that isn't the Thor one? I'm assuming there's only the electric heal, right? Which I believe is also rebirth only. There's 10 of the Pentas, which is also rebirth only. But there's nothing. Okay, so literally any like just a rope is fine. Because she already has a rope. Right. So we now grab this guy. And we go to the storage. We storage the stuff we don't need. Was it the stuff we don't need either? May as well do this before it gets forgotten. Give it 2 ARPs, 100k Zenny. This one may as well stay here. I actually have no idea if same weapon on this server would change the song, but it doesn't really matter. Like, this is something to worry about later. No, this one we do exactly the same thing. Put the ropes on here. Enough. Then this one. Which this one literally doesn't need anything. Except, I mean, this one is just getting advanced spellbook and call it a day, really. To be honest. Just before I forget, I should pick these. And I don't know. We'll see. Alright. So these guys are level 65. I essentially just need to get them to 79 one of these days. There's really no rush, but if I could get them there as fast as possible, better. This. Oh, we're on this. Let's clean up the storage a little bit. Suppose for the sake of speed, the easiest way literally is add all the etceteras in. This one is a keep. Keep. The book is a keep. Sunflower is against insects. This is against plants we keep. This is also a keep. Let's sell. Now we need to essentially decide what to sell from there. We keep this, keep. Don't think any of these really matter. I guess I'm gonna keep some of this just in case quests like what I had. These bucklers I should probably put on the other storage. I think on that sector that is kinda it. Do I have anything in here worth anything? Is a real question. Because I am not even poor anymore. I am whatever is under being poor. Guess I could sell these. I sell the peelings and the other stuff, then technically. And this is 2.4 mil right here. Oh, it's it's a Lua file that someone shared on the Discord. I mean, I guess I can upload it real quick. It's like it's literally like it's probably like less than a megabyte. Literally just like 2 text files. I will be real, it's really freaking useful. As you can imagine. May as well do this. Granted, it tricks a little bit. Because there's a lot of quest items that aren't in it. This is not what I was looking for. I didn't even know this was a thing. What the fuck? That's like literally just swapping, like rotating the order of the thing. This is the one I wanted. Shit. Was it what I actually want to keep first? This is some cleanup. Apologies, but it's a little bit chaotic to say the least. Because I leveled a new character. I've just been putting like all the new shit in storage. Okay. Almost. Almost there. I mean, I'm never gonna use the mighty staff or hypno staff anyway. Or I suppose if I am, I would actually just start farm them until something good pops up rather than reroll. Effectively 100% clean. Let me relog, so hopefully the thingy saves. Now, Ghost, blah, 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 let me find where I have the server installed. Revenant Elegy, System, Lua Files, this folder. So, to make it as simple as possible, since I have no idea if you have any experience with this, all you need to do is I'll upload these files for you. And all you literally need to do is go to where you have the game, system, Lua files, right? And you just unzip these things in here, and that's all. That's literally all you need to do. It's just 2 text files. Like, let me. I'm just going to. You didn't miss anything really. I just got the dudes to. I just got the dudes to job change essentially. Or rather, I just did the job change. Wait, you're still alive. There you go. So that's literally all you have to do. Just unzip to the Lua files folder thingy. And that's it. Does the add effect work for magic? Fuck if I know. Does it? It's just an uploader. I mean, I guess you could look at the Battlegrounds staff, right? Is the stun be at effect? If yes, then yes. Let's see. Warlocks 1. No, it won't. As you can see, you would need MDef. Wait, where's the stun? Bonus 3. Well, it does have add effects on this one. The stun is add effect apparently. Wait, that makes sense though, because Curse Dagger also works, right? Add effect. Unless we're talking damage. Damage, I'm fairly certain, needs to be, like, specifically. Increase magic damage against them human. Bonus M attack rate 15. Wait. Oh, M attack and then 15% to them human. ATF underscore skill. Now that I have absolutely no idea, dude. Still pooping pants. Let's go, dude.
Like things like quick claw are just great.
Listening to an adult. Well, cheese, I've made both dancers, the sage, level 60, job changed, 60 something, so like I've already done 60 something levels, so the other 30 something levels is with you. Okay? Jokes aside, we're putting performers higher than 50? We aren't. You are. The fuck you mean we? It's not a we, it's a you. Bro, where the fuck? Didn't I put it on storage 3? How? Shit weird as fuck, yo. You my shuriken, let's go. Earthworm peeling. Wow, what the fuck? An alien skin. No! What the fuck? What the fuck happened to an alien skins? That's fucked up, dude. They aren't, they're like 2k only. Actual sadness, dude. It's Jover, dude. It's like one of the whoops. One of the few places that I was worth me farming, and then it's just sadness, dude. Dude, give me that hat real quick, dude. Fuck, man. I'm poverty and I need to farm, but I don't feel like farming, so I'm just making new characters that I'll probably never use for anything. Kinda sad, not gonna lie. So I suppose if I can, well, where would I even level the performers, like the sage, right? Would I just go cold bolt goat and call it a day? But goats are probably shit XP, no? I'm guessing they're kinda eh. I mean, I suppose for the most part I could just... What is it called? I mean, I could live at goats, right? With the sage, and then like if I find a party, you mean? Like, why? Why do these thingies just randomly poof? They were working properly, and now they just clear themselves just because. Like, usually you just relog and it saves up, but this time they just poofed. Dude, what? The fuck is happening? You mean this? It should literally be the same. Usually it's just relog. And now it stays whatever, dude. Like, literally been playing for 10 days with Alt F4, no problem. And today it figures, but what if you didn't? I don't know. I don't think I'm finishing this today. This thingy. Probably do the parameters and maybe the... Nah, just the parameters. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. This will probably take like... Probably like half an hour. It's giga late. You'll go to bed happier if you do it. Yeah. 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 I mean, both Snow Eaters and Mermans I can just... are kind of one of the gulags I go to, or two of the gulags I go to, rather. But if I must, like, actually poverty grind... Oh man, I forgot the ad gear. No gift. Whoa, never mind. But like, no gift boxes for you. So I guess the only other job that I've put in my mind to actually get going is the stupid hunter, huh? Just to make Cheese sad. Or happy, maybe, I don't know. But the hunter, I will not grind it at all. I'll just farm garbage if need be. Ugh. I really need to lower those things, like, Jesus Christ. Way too loud. Alright, lads. I am just going to finish this shit. Like, I may as well just, you know, do the usual. Thanks for hanging out. Everyone except PLV. Dark and Darker is apparently cool again. What? Has Darker and Darker ever been cool? I think that game was like interesting for like the first month of release, and ever since it's been a downward spiral. And truth be told, I don't even know why it is on a downward spiral. Because the game looks exactly the same. So I have no idea what got so much worse and people complain about it constantly. Ah yes, the casual, someone plays the game, then everyone plays it. I see. Alright, boys. That is it for today. Lads, I promise nothing. But, you know, if I do pop up the usual, maybe level the alts, one of the alts, or maybe all the alts, or play a little bit of the Whitesmith. Granted, I'm a little bit burned out on him right now. Yeah, we shall see. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the new follows. Catch you all next time. Good night.